Would I go chasing after And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Granger. Picked it. Ball right side. Here's the floater. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Siakam outside. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses his first shot.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Halliburton, good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
Davis against George. And it's good. 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger, driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Halliburton against Ball. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Halliburton goes. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Ball with a steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Siakam. Takes it inside.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And the shot goes in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Ball. And And the finish with the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with ball, and it's West in at the 4. Pass to Mashburn, launches it, gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
George against ball. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis with it. No points so far. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis against George. And that one's good. Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
George's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's Davis, plenty of space. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ball left side. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 18. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Davis. Oh,
nice. Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? George against Davis. George in the post, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's Ball, buried from 15 feet out. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Ball against Halliburton. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .56 seconds left in the first half. Pass to West. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Siakam. Here's the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. From outside the arc, the rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Granger. No good on the buzzer beater. A dominating first half of play, and so far, it hasn't been close. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
On the wing, Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Sabonis outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Ball outside. Davis against George. Pass to West. From downtown. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Halliburton against Ball, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
George. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
For Indiana.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Ball passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the shot's good. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 21.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Outside Davis. Ball outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
He's off on the second. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. That one, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 23. Pass to Davis. Here's Granger. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. George's shot is off, and it's Pelicans ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Davis. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Driving inside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
To the right side, the 3 from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. Ball left side. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Counted.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Siakam against Ball. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-3 run. Now Ball. Davis probing. Pass to West. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Granger passes to Siakam. Kicks it to George. The 3. Tips it. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
George against Davis. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton for three. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Davis against George. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Mashburn. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Halliburton. Driving in. Here's Siakam. The putback. Kicks it to George. From the arc. He buries it from 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Stolen by Davis. 1:36 left in the first quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Basket's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's George on the drive. Pulls it from the corner. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped. Oh, okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Ball.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. George with a steal. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wow, Siakam showing the range. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis a screen. Ball passes to Mashburn. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 5 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Halliburton outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis probing. To the wing, right side. 20 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers leading by 12. Stolen by Davis. To the left wing. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8 points now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. Oh, an answered tray from Siakam.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 11.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
George for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
An amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark. Davis against George. 4-3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
George passes to Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. George outside. Siakam for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Davis on the tape. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Davis has got 5 now.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the track right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. He's got 11. To the paint. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 9. Ball passes to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's West. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
And no luck that time either.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. No dice from the high post.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis drives in. Ooh, basket interference. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ball against Halliburton. To the middle. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. George for 3. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pacers leading by 14. Up top, Sabonis. George, left side, lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. High post Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Unloads from 13. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside for Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mashburn. He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
It's good. Pelicans trail by 18. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Davis. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shoots a 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 22 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Kicks it to George. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Siakam. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ball taking his time here. Down low. Both hands there for a little extra.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's George. Siakam left side. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Outside Siakam. 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Davis with a screen on George. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Halliburton. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Domantas Sabonis. Second personal foul. Third.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And he's good on the second. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Cash from downtown.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Halliburton fires. Misses the three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And it's Granger with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket. Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
The shot's good from Granger.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
George with the steal. And George with the stuff.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, Davis for the three. Sabonis grabs the ball. Granger left side. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Inside. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Granger kicks to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. Siakam inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And here is Ball. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Indiana. They're on a 17-6 run. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Ball from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Granger. He has 6. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. West inside. Working on George. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Siakam for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Indiana out in front, up by 15. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Ball, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn at the 3 spot. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And here's West for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. In the corner, George with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Right side, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. And the three off target. Indiana leading by 19. Granger passes to Siakam. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Rejected by Siakam. Swiped it away. Ball kicks it to West. They need this. And stolen by Siakam. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Mashburn. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. That one, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 9 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Davis against Sabonis. Ball from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against Davis. Puts the move on, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And the shot goes down. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the first half. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's Indiana rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis against George. Over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Davis looking for an opening. Out left to the wing. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, George. Siakam, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. The 3-pointer's off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You just can't allow Ball to get comfortable when he's penetrating inside. He does a great job of using his size and those hesitation moves to draw fouls.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis outside for Halliburton. A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in. Davis with it. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Siakam passes to George. And that's collected by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run here. Halliburton, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's Ball in the corner. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Down low, it's stolen. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And here's West from the arc. Drills it from outside. West has got 6.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's George missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside for George. Over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And you got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And it's Ball penetrating. Davis against George. Davis up top, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Left side, Sabonis. Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Pass to Mashburn. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Davis against George. Stolen by Granger. Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And George kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Ball. West outside, pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. Outside, Davis. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. That one good for 2.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. From 17 feet out. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
George against Davis. Pass the ball. And ball gets double teamed. And here's Davis for 3. Siakam pulls it in. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, ball. And here's Davis for 3. Out to West. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Launches a 3. That shot missing. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by 4. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Outside, Aguirre takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unreal.
Assist goes to.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony taking his time here. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Outside Anthony. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Misses the one-handed jam. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. At the elbow, it's Lever. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Aguirre nails them both. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Anthony in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Thompson. Takes it inside. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple. And So Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. From the arc. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the threesome. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Thompson in the post. McGuire covering. Here's Anthony. Jokic kicks to English. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The drive by Thompson. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From downtown, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Thompson passes to Jokic, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the inside. Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. English looking around. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lever, count it, good.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Aguirre against Jokic. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
English on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 18. Right wing. Jacks up a three. Blackman's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
To the left side wing. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 18.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
No good on that one. And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. On the floor for Dallas, you've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the two. Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mavericks leading by 19 points. So the wing on the left. Driving inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony against Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Out to Anthony. The 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Jokic. Still without a basket. The 3 from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Anthony's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Nowitzki outside, launches it, sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 10.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Now, here's Thompson, guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock, stolen away. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Drills the three-pointer.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
of Wise. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's English with the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Your Nuggets, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Dallas with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he gets it to go. Donaldson's got 8 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-3 run. Lever with the steal. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's Dallas as they end the 3rd quarter on a 14. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Lever outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Donaldson goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on English. And that one misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Puts up a deep 3. McGuire, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 23.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson finds English. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Dallas. A big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
No good on that one.
Team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson.
That one misses. The Nuggets now on offense. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever, but tried by Doncic. And good that time. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Lever outside. Out to Thompson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the wing. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lever dishes to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win to come into an opponent's building.
go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. The 17-footer. And the jumper is on the mark.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Anthony. It's tipped. Just over a minute and a half in. Robbed. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Lever. Lets it fly. And he knocks the jumper down.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Blackman, to the paint. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever, drives to the hoop. Here's Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Nowitzki on target from range.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to English for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson attacking. Pass to English. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And there's the screen. Here's Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, got a piece of it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 5. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Lever. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Thompson in the post. It's stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Aguirre's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lever's gone 3 of 7 tonight.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. There's the triple. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. On the wing, Anthony. Has to Lever. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Knocked loose. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Lever passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Doncic on the wing. Launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Here's English. He's got 9. To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it to 2. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. They set a pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Lever. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki from deep. 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Nuggets with another miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
You'd love to see it, the dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's English. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Now here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. And here's Thompson for three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here he goes. Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 9 points here in the second half.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointers. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Here's Luka. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Lever. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out.
The ruling on the floor.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Let's go with a three. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Aguirre. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Lever. To the middle. Got a piece of it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Denver in the lead. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Eight makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Going inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Jacks up a 3.
situations a bunch of times before. When there's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson! And he gets the jumper to fall. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Puts it up. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Thompson right side. Cashes in from 18.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Jokic with a rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lever. Anthony left side. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Anthony, puts up the tray. It's gone from beyond the arc. It's picked off. Fires the three. Money from 3. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Stolen by Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Uncovered. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray from outside. Drops in the three.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Drains the triple. English has got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Iverson. Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Murray from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Now here's Doncic. McGuire can't hit. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Again, Denver scores.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. Looking to end the run, and he lays it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The rebound by Aguirre.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Denver. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Murray from outside gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 9.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 21. Here's English. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Hits the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Aguirre to halt the run. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Lets it go from the wing. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Clock at 6. It's stolen away.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Iverson passes to Anthony. He shoots.
2 minutes remaining.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Lets the 3 fly. Iverson with a rebound. Here's Murray. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
There's the block. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Defended by Murray. Over to the wing. They get back on track. Blackman, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Shot's good by Iverson.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, swiped away. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing from behind the arc. The shot comes out. And Murray launches it from deep. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Murray for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Now Doncic. 90 seconds into the second half now. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
From outside the arc. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 20 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Shot clock at 5. Aguirre can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
And so here is Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Looking to get back on track. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. A clear look for Murray. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Iverson knocks down the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one is too easy.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And there's the drive. Tipped. On the wing, Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Murray deciding where to go with it. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Murray's shot is good. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And that one drops for him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. They've got a 10-0 run going. Murray's shot is good.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Offensive board. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 38 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Snatched up. Right wing. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. The steal. With the floater. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got 40 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 43 points.
Second personal foul.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, right there, Jamal Murray completely unfazed by the outstretched hand of the defender. He just calmly knocks it down.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Blackman. This one for three. The shot misses. Here's English. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here is Davis. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. He takes it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Ingram attacking. Pass to Davis. Ball outside. George with the steal. Lewis with the three. Unable to get that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis surveying the floor. Ball left side. 5 on the clock. Williamson outside. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's O'Neal. That's good from 17 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball against Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good. Granger passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Paul with the ball. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Ball outside. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside. Lewis on the way. Good D by Holiday.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with the bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's George. And there it is for him. George has got his second basket of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
You've got Williamson. Pull out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pacers leading by 6. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ingram, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Paul kicks to Davis, puts it up from 17, and again, New Orleans has no luck. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Lewis finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. And here are the Pelicans now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Now here's Lewis. No good on the 3. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Ranger against Ingram. 6 to shoot. Davis finds Holiday.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
They get the rebound. 3-pointer. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. And he drives in. That shot off. Granger with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Snatched up. Out to Ingram. Paul outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from George. Drains the 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul against Lewis. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 7 points. Pacers leading by 9. Here's O'Neal into the lane. Can't throw it down with one hand. Paul George with the steal. To the middle. Now here is O'Neal. Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To Holiday. Back to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Ingram. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 11. And here is Lewis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Stolen by Granger. On the wing, George. Defended by Paul for 3. And George is good for 3. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
O'Neal the bounce pass. And George with the stuff.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Teardrop shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot to stop the run. Just 5 on the clock. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 16. In the corner, Granger with it. Paul grabs the board.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Granger inside the line. Pelicans pull it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lewis against Williamson. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside Lewis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul grabs the board. Ingram outside. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball against Lewis. Here's O'Neal, and there's the drive. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket to lead.
Bucket is good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Granger drives in. Not going to go that time.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Jrue Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. Daniels finds George. In the corner, Granger with it. O'Neal against Paul. One-handed!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Holiday. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
George against Holiday. Clock at 6. Now Ingram from outside. Cleared away by George.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now Ingram. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. The putback, O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Fires the three. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 20. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, George with it. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Holiday's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. A kick out to O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. Holiday against Daniels. Holiday surveying the floor. It's blocked. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ranger against Ingram. Lewis outside. Outside, O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Off target with his 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team would.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Back to Williamson. Floats one up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Holiday grabs the miss. Williamson against George. Williamson misses. It's George on the wing. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Granger. They need this. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Paul, the open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's O'Neal. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-2 run. And the basket by Holiday.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. On the wing, Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side, Holiday. From the baseline. The kick out to Paul. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes a 3. Deflected. George outside. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's the 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lewis passes this to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Pass to George. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson outside. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Daniels outside. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. Misses off the right iron. New Orleans leading by 16. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Here's Granger to the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Right side Ingram. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got 8.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
For 3, O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against the...
Oh, big time!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Right side Davis. Williamson for three. And he's able to get it back. Oh, the dunk by Williamson. 5 ticks left to play in the half. Here's Lewis. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
O'Neal misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
George scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The Pacers again can't hit.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. There's the triple.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul looking it over. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. To win the drought, and it's O'Neal off the drive.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Paul passes to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Pass to Ingram. And here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 11.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal. And it falls all over the rim and in. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's New Orleans with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Some room here for Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal, out left to the wing. Lewis, counted from distance. He has 7.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The shot won't fall. And so it's New Orleans building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Pass to Granger. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 3-pointer Holiday. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Paul. The putback. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
George outside, looking to end this cold spell. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Holiday. It's deflected. Williamson comes with a double team. Outside O'Neal. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Granger. Here's George on the take. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. The three ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
To win the cold spell. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Hall can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. The offensive rebound. Williamson for three. He drops it from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this might not have been the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
George against Holiday. George in the post. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram outside. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A nice shot by George.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Granger against Ingram. Outside Holiday, and the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George looking around. On the wing, Daniels. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Stolen by Holiday.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. 3-point lead. Holiday, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 6.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Ball for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. On the wing, Holiday. Ranger covering, and he makes that one. He's got 8. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Holiday against George. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Stolen by Holiday. Williamson looking it over. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in with the foresight. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Granger. Driving the way.
Get it! What throw down there, man.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The kick out to Holiday. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 11 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Paul with the 3. Tips it up. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Lewis misses. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Ingram kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 13. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Granger penetrating. And it's Granger with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Ingram comes with the double team. 3-pointer, Granger.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
A kick out to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Williamson double team. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Williamson outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 22 points.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
And George gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holiday with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal from long range. That shot no good. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for your rocket life. It's the Ninth Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Lewis attacking. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 21. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pass to Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
The kick out to Holiday. Fades away. again, the Pelicans score.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
George passes to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
Granger's got 13.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 20. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
George passes to Daniels. Now Lewis. And taken away by Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New Orleans leading by 22. Holiday looking over the floor. Davis finds Ingram. Driving to the basket. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Daniels passes to Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Daniels against Davis. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room, and he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Paul with the steal. Pulls up from the corner, and Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holiday left side. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Outside Daniels. And here is Lewis. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And so it's New Orleans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis kicks to Ingram over O'Neal. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Paul missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger dishes to Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana again missing. Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 40 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Stolen by George. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Nice move, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 44.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
From deep, traps in the tray. Holiday's got 47 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Ball for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Lewis attacking, and that one good.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Williamson from long range sinks the three-pointer.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here he goes, and Davis sends it back. Granger for the 3. Daniels against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels passes to Lewis. The tray. That one, no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson scanning the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. About a minute into this first quarter. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And he drives in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Jokic, and he banks in the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Lever knocks down the long J. Lever's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. The 3. The rebound by English.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lever. That one goes in. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English.
Throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Thompson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. High arcing shot. That one goes. Count it. 12 points for him. Lever's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. They swipe it. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic right side. Tries again. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Stolen by Thompson. Ball stolen. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's English. Here's Lever. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jokic passes to Thompson. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Blackman. They can't stop the run with that one. Denver leading by 19. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one spot. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's English. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 9.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
No problems knocking that one down.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the wing on the left. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson attacking. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the left side wing.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever. He's got 18. Deflected. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Lots of room. Again, Denver scores.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out left to the wing. Anthony outside. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
The three from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 17 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter, 27. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Alex English.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. And so it's Dallas with it. Now Doncic. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. No good there. Nice D from Thompson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Anthony slams it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Thompson outside. To the right side. 5 on the clock. For three, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Into the lane. Kicks it to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Tipped away. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. .105 left in the 4th quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And that one misses. And here's Denver. Thompson gets a good look. And it's Denver with another.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Dallas with it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Puts one up from 19. Basket counts.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So
If you just come alive, if you don't know how, get ready to learn. Coach Cosmo's taking his turn to burn. Take a seat.